Hello everyone, and welcome back to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition with me. And as we left last time, we were gonna go to recruit the Warlord. So let's just get straight into that. We just hired Jack. And from now on, for the planetary scanning, I'm gonna leave that to more of like a off-camera thing. I doubt anyone wants to see me watching scanning the planets. Anyways, all the decisions we do, chat will decide, and if nobody's saying anything, I'm just going to go with random selections. So, let's start with the team. We are gonna go get the Warlord, and who will it take? I think I'm gonna go with. It's gonna be lots of shielded guys, so let's have Morden. And hey, Caridine, ask away. Go nuts. I think we're gonna take Miranda. I can't tell because I don't know which cutscene would cause a crash. Which one? Because I well, so far we've done some of the DLC, and I've had 0 issues yet, so I can't even remember that like the originals didn't give me any issues, so I honestly can't tell. Get this team we're going for.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
I've never encountered that, so can't tell.
Orders over loudspeaker.
Might be that
Charming.
Stay focused.
different versions. Never even heard about it, so. But then again, I've never really looked it up since I didn't have the issue. Yeah, I know. Like, only game-breaking issues I've had with Mass Effects ever, same with Wife, basically, was the Mass Effect 3 Normandy. When you go to the Normandy cockpit, your character might get stuck.
Lookout position.
Yeah, I know. It's always the most helpful answer when you ask somebody if they have the issue, like talk about some issues, then somebody comes along and says that I don't have any. Hey CP, how's it going, man? But yeah, so far just minor issues, the same ones I had in the original, and nothing else. So yeah. Oh, my mouse is so sensitive.
Shit.
So how's it going, CP? Having a good day? Also, Caridine, how's your weekend?
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Oh, we can offer Medigel, but we can just ask. You don't need to offer him stuff.
Position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okir.
Oh, nice.
You already know more than I do. I just killed Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones
I
down here all the time.
got my first
You're
COVID
hired
shot
to make her
on
an
Tuesday.
army, but the Krogan he creates are insane.
Had
So
a
we
bit of
use
a
them for
fever
live ammo training.
after,
Oh,
but
crap. I don't
that
get
was
paid
gone
enough
like
to
in a few
goddamn bleed
hours.
out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need
Nice
coordinates on
CP.
that Krogan back.
Blue or red? Blue or red?
I want your friends gone.
Oh, sorry, carried him
Understand?
B2 to it.
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed. Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
We don't need to ask that. But yeah, I'm happy they are giving out those vaccinations quite in quite a good rate, at least in here. So
If you start limping now, you might
Fingers
find a
crossed.
shooting spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
hopefully next year will be
That scare was a
relatively
nice
normal.
touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
So,
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Like, if enough people get vaccinated, then hopefully the whole disease will go away.
Could burn nicely.
Okay, so I played this mission on PlayStation already. I'm doing the insanity run on that for the trophies. So I learned a couple spots where the best way to advance is to go fast.
Deploying incineration tech.
Like just trying to run as fast as possible because otherwise the enemy will keep respawning.
Here we go. Not difficult. Neutralize.
Yeah, that could work, but I'm just letting the squad mates use their powers because the AI is a bit odd.
There we go.
So I figure that they work better when you let them select the powers.
We're compromised.
Oh, damn, it's bad.
Enemy down.
Yeah, Rex is dead. Sorry about that. But hey, that's what happens. And who dies in this game is up to you guys.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill.
Engalo and
But
Ace.
you. Something makes me speak.
He's only a week
Speak
old.
of the devil. Okay.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive. but not here.
It's a burden
Not
Engel
against
can't
these
ever get
fleshy
rid of.
shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
We can just advance.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
But yeah, the fun part is that in this game you can get so many people killed if
Strength.
you
Key
want to.
aspect of Krogan.
Yeah, the only problem is if too many dies,
Slow when big things
the
are
save
in
game
your
will
way.
not advance to Mass Effect 3. Okay, just come with
Can you
us.
show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No,
No will to fight back?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Okay, so I remember like I literally played this mission like yesterday on the PlayStation 4 with Mini C. Because Mini C refused to sleep, so we played Mass Effect during the night. She doesn't care though, like she ignores mostly the game, but it's okay. Okay, so this scene here is where the infinite Krogan will appear, so you have to go fast. Because these guys will just keep coming until you advance to the certain point.
Close combat. Krogan.
Heads up!
Hey Alonso, how's it going, man? Okay, incinerate, warp, and a second warp. See, there's a new one coming up.
Taking fire!
Making contact.
Also, you can kill them by dropping them onto the over the side, so you don't actually have to go all the way. Yeah, but they're almost done. Luckily, they have shotguns, so they are not a big threat on the distance. But I should be close enough now to prevent them from respawning. Yeah, I think the line is like somewhere on that bridge where they stop respawning, or you come like up here. Until that, they just keep coming and coming. Well, not this time also, but we'll see. It's up to you guys who survives and who does not.
Copy, goddammit! Where's the door and her personal guard?
This is valuable.
Get ready to fight.
Oh. Yeah, but Miranda was on Dexter, the show. The voice actor. If you guys ever watched it. My day has been good. Bit tired, but other than that, it's good. Ready to have a evening with Mass Effect and a couple beers, stuff like that.
Firing now.
Well, Carradine, every Saturday we'll see what happens. And everyone hates Jacob. He's I don't know why. Every time he's on the team, something goes wrong. Like it's just bad luck, or like his stats are not balanced.
I got it.
You just had to pull out that card, eh? No, that's I just don't know, like what happened. Like his stats are somewhat off. He's not a very good biotic. He's like I don't know. I just can't find a good situation to use him in. He's too squishy for the shotgun. And yeah. Maybe I'll make all of you guys a mod, so you guys can boot yourself out if you get too far. Just kidding. I think that would end up everyone booting each other there, eh?
Now let's finish you off.
I think back in the day when the DC++ was kind of like a big thing, where you downloaded stuff legally, of course,
Incineration tech.
and shared files. I remember being part of one hub that basically let most of the users have the admin rights, and in about a few minutes the server was empty because everyone booted themselves, like each other out. That was an experiment that they should have not done. Don't know if you guys ever used that. It was fun times downloading MP3s all night with the 50K6 modem. That was so slow. Like 56 kilobytes bits. That would be like divided by 8 max speed, so took like a couple hours just to download a song. Luckily I did not have that problem, because by the time I was already using a cell phone, and so I didn't have to worry about somebody using it, but still the disconnections were real. But at least the that was the good thing about the DC++ thing, was that it was one of the first things I remember that continued where you left off. Come on. Okay. Oh, my team is down. I was like wondering why I can't get any of the overloads. Take cover, take cover! Okay, guess I can't take, yeah. Oh, damn it, I can't take cover on this wall. Ah, that's true. You are totally right. Stay in cover. Okay, come on, show your head. It's like a whack-a-mole. There we go. Trying to detach from the wall. And there goes my shields again.
Mount that one.
Just like in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, it's better to stay behind the corner and not have like the cover and just shoot here. So the enemy can't hit you, but you can hit them. But on the other side it doesn't work as well. Works only when you're on the left.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it is a bit clunky. Like compared to Mass Effect 3 controls, this game is so clunky. Like that's why I really hope that they would like basically use the Mass Effect 3 mechanics for the whole 3 games. Just to get the combat more fluid. Oh, too early.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, it's the Asari we left alive in Vermeer.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry.
You know the drill.
You let
1,
me go
2,
when
3.
you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer.
So,
Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
so 1, 2 left. You guys are get the juice, and we'll see if she survives. Left it
I
is.
don't remember that. Probably best if you were in Saren's lab.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
I guess we can't get him killed, so 1, 2, 3 left.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Okay. Well, that didn't work, so 1, 2, 3.
Time to run again, Rana. You never know what I might blow up next.
Suppose I can't expect a warm
Cheers.
goodbye after the last mess. Don't worry. I'm staying the hell away from whatever you do and wherever you go.
Okay,
Thanks
so
anyway, Shepard.
I guess we can't
You give too many favors.
shoot him this time. Him, her, that. Hard to say since Asari don't have genders really.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
1, 2, 3. Don't really think it matters with this guy.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help.
Okay, Alan,
but the
so
formerly
since you were so
deceased
late, I'm gonna pick
is not a sign
number
of
2 for the
gentle
next
age.
one, no matter what it is.
Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Thank you.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made.
I think Caridian seems to have like the least amount of
I gave
delay.
them my rejects for her army. But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes. Collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one
good old
pure
Grunt.
soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
1, 2, 3, or investigate. Okay, there's left and well, let's just ask one
What did you
here.
get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Oh, okay, there's multiple. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Sorry, 4 and 5. And then investigate. So that would be okay. Now 5 horde. Oh, so 2. Somebody be a tiebreaker. Okay. Maybe I should start like pay me to select your option.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
Stalemates are the worst.
My
Horde it
soldier is
is.
a template. It is a greater threat than all the phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the
Fun.
Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
Okay. Now same options. 2.
If
Two
your
it
pet
is.
soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
He is so good in the when I'm doing the insanity run on PlayStation. He's like Grunt is the best with the Krogan shotgun. He's like my main guy to keep the enemy off me while I shoot the powers on anything.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1. Alonso, tiebreaker. Of course it was 2. Okay, I guess EP wins because he was first one, so
Sorry,
go with
Doctor.
that.
It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay, fight Jador. Okay, let's take this.
I'll take it.
Can't hop down.
Indeed.
Affirmative.
I think she's talked enough.
Enemy inbound. Do the trick.
Lucky that the Krogans won't spawn forever here, so. But the big guy is the trouble here.
Closing in.
I can't remember who is Vasir.
Destroy. I will rebuild. Enemy charging.
Oh wait, that's the one from the Shadow Broker.
Close come. That is problematic.
And what do you mean I'm taking advantage of the AI stupidity? Also, I'm out of ammo.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Come on. Round is done.
Go ahead. Destroy.
Well, let's bring in the guys, because they have unlimited ammo, like me. There we go. Just aim that. What they say, you can fight like a crook and run like a leopard, but you never be better than Commander Shepard. And And if that song is not stuck to your head yet, it will eventually.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keefe doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one.
O'Keefe wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okier wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
I guess this doesn't really matter.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. This is the number 3. Excited.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Angelo, I like you, but definitely do not join the Norwegian idols. Don't do it. Okay. So, question is, I'm gonna go down there and meanwhile you guys can think what we do before we go to talk to the elusive guy. Okay.
The subject is stable, Shepard.
So,
Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
everyone can chime in on this, and what we decide now will be happening for the rest of the playthrough. If you guys want it to be sealed, it will stay sealed and I'll never open it. So, open, 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 and I think that's about it. Okay, let's open the tank.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Are we sure? Guess we can open.
I won't be second guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
That is exactly right, CP.
male. Before you die, I need a name.
Well, you guys know the drill. One, two.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Okay, 2, 3. Well, guess it's 1, 2. So,
you wouldn't prefer Okeer or legacy?
I don't think it
It
really
shows.
matters.
Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
So, 1, 2, blue, red, left. That's are the options. 42, it doesn't work, Angelo. I'm trying to click there, but it doesn't work. Blue or red? It says now blue and red. Guess I choose from the middle. Well, let's go for blue because CP was first.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
Are you just trying to create conflict, Engel?
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other.
Yes, you.
Why, Shepard? If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Okay. There we go. Let's get the Krogan shotgun.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Upgrades. Nope. Prototypes. Krogan shotgun. Okay. Let's go meet my favorite guy for a second.
Back for another lesson. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. I appreciate what you did down there. Might not seem like it, but you did the right thing. Killing Vida solves a lot of problems, and not just my own. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
I can't even think about how Hanar would fight.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Okay. So, who remembers the name of the rifle? What is this rifle called? No? No one? Seriously? God. Oh my guys. I am slightly disappointed. The name of the gun is Jesse. Side would be not happy. It's gonna increase the shotgun damage. Oh no, let's do the SMG because I use that. I think Angela, you would name yours as Stubing. Update as many things as possible. Ship upgrades will go through later. But yeah, guess we. You know what? Let's take this. Okay, I'm gonna skip conversations for now, except Joker. And after the next mission, which we can't select, sadly, we'll go through everyone's feelings.
You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So, Joker or Garrus? Which one carried in? Fine. Okay. So there's not really anything to do with this conversation, so I'm just gonna select randomly.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew?
Go for it, Alonso.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors
Cheers,
are
guys.
interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Yeah, I think this game is actually the reason why I disliked Caden in Mass Effect 3.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
It's Waterworld, Henkalo.
Joker.
Has to be a Waterworld.
I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
You have plenty of love to share, Carradine.
Yes.
But I reckon it's mostly for Garrison Joker, eh? Then again, there's
Look,
probably no
we've got
person
a problem.
who played.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Assuming control.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Also, Angelo, those are Thargoids.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay. So, who do we take on the mission? Jack? Grunt? Lots of shotgun power, eh? Yeah, we could totally do that. I don't know why, I really like Jack. She's one of my favorite characters. So, if I get to pick who to romance in this, I would have a hard time picking between Jack and Tali. Never read the books. Too bad though. Let's go for Biotic Mastery. Let's get this one maxed out first. And then we go Bastion or Nemesis. So no, I never got a chance to I like never even saw them anywhere, the Mass Effect books, so that's kinda sucks. So I'm thinking we can max out one of these. Which one? Berserker or Concussive Shot? Then we're gonna go from there. Okay, let's max out the shot. And we get to pick blast or shot. So less damage area effect or more damage for smaller area. Blast. Okay, and I'm just gonna hit the rest of the points here for now. Jack. You know what? You guys pick every single point on this one. Wherever you want it. Okay, shockwave 1. Twin shock. Full pull. It's 2 for pull. Alonso says 0. There we go. So we can pick one more. Where to? One more somewhere. Shock, going 1. Yeah, but warp ammo is after the loyalty mission. Okay, so shockwave going once, going twice. Shockwave. Okay. Now let's see. Grunt as a claymore, he can use this. He's the only one. As for the assault rifle, yeah, which one for Grunt? Avenger, Vindicator, Matic, or Collector? I do like Matic in the multiplayer. It's quite a good one. There we go, Matic. Jack, Katana, Eviscerator, or Geth. Eviscerator, eh? Huh. Anyone else? It's not a bad one. Okay, Eviscerator going once. Ah, Geth. Okay, one. CP. Typebreaker. Don't say Katana. Okay, Eviscerator. I know Engala would have said Katana. What? Oh yeah.
We're grounds.
Yeah.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades can protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms.
Of course you could have said Katana.
Theory.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Impact shot!
Shield down.
Oh, damn, I hate these guys in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
Plenty more where that comes from.
On the ground, now!
Like, to be honest, in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, the collectors basically are like one challenge higher difficulty than anything else. So gold level collectors are basically like playing platinum. Can't go that way. Okay, I don't know how I managed, but I almost got lost. Come on. Come, there we go.
The collectors must be blocking us.
Even in future, the radios don't work. Is that like a Scion? Oh no.
They've got heavies!
Yeah, I know, but usually in sci-fi thing, the first thing to break is the lights.
Yeah.
Like
right on your ass.
In future, lights do not work. Oh god, I hate Praetorians so much.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Didn't that Geth stuff come from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Don't fear the Reaper. Or however the song goes.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are
really
they up to?
options here?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
This colony is under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man.
Your people.
Usually takes a lot of confidence for me to get this.
Not even close to death. Not even close. I think there was like a pixel left on the health bar. Also, yeah, I have to bypass a safe during the battle. You know, get the priorities right. What the? I didn't know he's biotic. Or magic.
Impact shot!
Oh, God damn it. Scared the shit out of me. Also known as a Flogan. Go this way. And let's check this house. 100 credits. That 100 credits is actually one of the reasons why I try to avoid using Medigel in this game as much as possible. Okay, guess we have to go that way. Like, I know that 100 doesn't really mean anything, but I still want it. Okay, can't go that way.
What is this? A stasis field? Leaves them helpless but aware?
They've been like this a long time.
Come on. Let's hack away. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. Don't want to use that, because again, heavy weapon ammo will give me 100 credits each time I pick them up if I have them maxed out. Assume control.
I am assuming direct control.
You do that. You do that.
Impact shot.
Okay.
I know you feel this. Progress cannot be halted. Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
When he says that I know you feel this, it kind of reminds me of Terminator 2. When the T-1000 is trying to blackmail Sarah Connor. Like, I know it hurts. I think that was the way to go, so we just got examine this. It was really fast.
company. Get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You leave them right here.
So I don't know if this guy's supposed to be like from New York.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid.
Let's see if there's any good decision on this.
Looked outside and there were
one.
swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched
Hey,
was
yellow
frozen.
Fred,
I sealed
and
the
sure,
doors.
fine. There you go.
Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Might as well. It's only a few minutes. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system.
How's it going, man?
It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Also, I just noticed the icon is wrong.
It's probably just better if you stay out.
I'm doing good, man.
Yeah, that's what I was
enjoying the game, having a
I'll
few
let you out,
beers.
but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm
So,
not
yeah.
taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
And even got myself a new rum bottle in case I need to open that. So yeah, all's good. It's good. How's your day? Okay, this is the bigger fight zone, and there's the bodies.
Hostiles!
Oh, nice. Singularity.
Burn and die!
This body's pain
On the
is
ground, now!
Our power is unmatched. Only damage the vessel.
What happened to your throat? Oh, right, you said on the last stream you had that I happened to visit. You had throat issues. Yeah, you never said what happened.
You cannot resist.
Just got sick?
Yeah, right on your ass. Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this.
No, Shepard was done by Mark Meir.
This is what you face. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
I'll put them down!
And the Jennifer Hale did the female Shepard. Examine this area. And the Batman you speak of, that was the the Arkham series, right? Great games, by the way. I did really enjoy playing those. Actually, I think the well, I'm sure I would maybe say that
this is valuable.
Either the Asylum or the City was the best one.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
Also, in those games, the Mark Hamill did the Joker as well. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, those were like one of the first games I streamed. The Arkham games. Had lots of fun with those. Okay, start my bass. Okay, this is gonna be the boss fight. Yeah, same. I didn't do those. Let's try to. I totally forgot. These guys are quite tough in this one. My team is down. Come on, run, Shepard. Okay, it's just the Scion. Just a Scion, he said.
There's the transmitter.
And this was the easy part. Oh no, this is gonna go so well.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Okay, let's kick some ass.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the
Yeah.
defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Okay.
I suggest you ready weapons.
Let's see. I want to go here.
These attacks are pointless.
We are gonna hold off this area. Should be large enough. I want Grunt, take that spot. Jack, you take that spot. So we have shotguns on these sides.
No sweat.
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart.
I'll put them down.
Ignore the Harbinger for now.
Face your annihilation.
Until we can get some.
Tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Hello, dead people. Fast kill you all.
There we go.
1 and 100 will replace it.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power. Please hold the defense tower.
No pain, Shepard.
Okay, well, might as well. I think the
Tear you apart,
come on,
Shepard.
get back to cover.
Boss shield.
Come on. This is probably why I didn't do too well in the Hunt Showdown last night, because I can't bloody hit. There we go.
One down.
There we go. Okay, low on ammo. You guys stay here. I'm gonna do an ammo run. Sorry, Jack. Well, sorry, Grunt. Come on, pop your head.
I'll put them down.
There we go. Okay, Grunt, stay there. Jack.
There will be more. There's always more. On the ground now. I'll put them down.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Guess we got the attention.
We fight as one. Your form is fragile.
I thought somebody was shooting us from behind.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Yeah. Force is strong with that one and all that chat. Okay, Grunt, please take cover. So, put Grunt here.
Got it.
Well done.
On the ground now.
It's gamble and space all. so you almost got it. Okay, Grunt, right, Jack.
Gotcha.
You're supposed to use a shotgun.
Right.
Let's do ammo run. And there's everyone's favorite.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep that. My attack didn't work.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Okay, nobody likes you, Praetorian.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Come on, run. Dang it. Okay, Jack, you are not.
Change weapon. Yes, lost shield.
Anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Impact shot.
I need to cover behind here, hopefully. And I think this is the easier Praetorian fight in the game. There we go. Time for a beer. Foaming quite a bit.
No! Don't let him get away!
Okay. Which one? That's 1 or 2. Just get to select while I'm pouring my beer. Okay, no response, so...
That ship is huge.
Oh.
Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Sorry, Carrion, I just clicked it.
And Lilith, do something!
But I'll take the one now.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
It's a nice title.
You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Okay. Are we nice or mean to Caden? Just,
It's been too long, Caden. How'd you
we gonna be nice?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you
Yeah, I
anywhere,
guess.
Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Well, I wasn't alive. In that case, that's... Can probably say we
Not
weren't
my
even
choice.
conscious.
I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Well, I don't work for them. They work for me.
Cerberus and I want the same thing. To save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
But yeah, since
Do you
this
really believe
conversation
that? Or
makes
is that
really
just
no
what
difference,
Cerberus wants you to think?
I'm just gonna
I wanted
select
to believe the
something.
rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Get over it. Or look at the big picture.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Caden. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Jeez, I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like
I
you
would
owed
like to,
Cerberus
Alonso.
because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
In Mass Effect 3, there's a possibility that he will make you some Canadian bacon. Fat chance.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus, just like you did.
A leopard can't change its spots. Cerberus can't be trusted.
I love the bacon.
Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
This bacon is always good
Joker,
for the soul.
send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Okay. So as promised, after this we're gonna have a chat with everyone.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
I enjoyed the fight.
It was good to finally go toe-to-toe with the enemy.
Now you've got a taste for it. I'll be sure to find a way to keep you sated. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Let's go offensive.
We chased them off once. Find a target, and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you put your past relationships behind you?
You know what? Screw that. It's not your business.
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through
Exactly,
the Omega-4
Carradine.
relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Oh, don't worry, man.
I'll make sure they're ready, one way or the other. The Collectors won't know what hit them.
I trust you know what you're doing. I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Okay, Jacob, nice or mean? In like general.
Okay. I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Yeah. Okay, well, let's start our chats.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
So he's not up for anything?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Okay, I decide what's
If it affects my crew, it's my business.
Sir, I don't want to distract from our mission, especially if it turns out to be nothing. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night.
Get to the point.
It's only a waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was first officer on a ship that went missing 10 years ago. I had not talked to him for 3 years prior. His ship, the Hugo Gernsback, sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and a request for rescue. Just like that, out of the black. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck? See if it's legit?
I will
If the
accept these
coordinates
missions,
aren't too
though.
far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Well, just gonna say.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So Morden doesn't want to talk. He gave us the loyalty mission. What happens with that will be up to you guys. Let's go see Joker first.
Hey, Commander. It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than 2 years. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
Oh, sorry.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
I would say probably beat you at your own game.
You pushed your buttons to get a rise out of me. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Does.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. Let's see. Kelly, what do you have for us?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
Yeah, it was fun. I don't miss him, so I can't say this. Unless you guys miss him. So, I guess I just say fine. It's gonna be easiest.
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Let's ask about this.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received an...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Oh, I think it's the arrival. I think it activates after the horizon. You're pretty much further out in the story than me, Carradine, so you know better.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Guess we don't need the extra info. Except this.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Okay,
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now.
Okay.
Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Okay. Well, since we're here, let's see the armor. So, casual appearance. What should we wear? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 options. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Very ugly jacket. Nice hoodie and weird pants. Actually, wife has one of these hoodies. I wonder if they still sell them. I wouldn't mind getting one for myself. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's closed. Nice.
Hey, got a minute? Zaid's strolling around like he owns the place. But he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over.
Yeah, well, I guess you can order them in.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
When we got the things, it was from the Bioware store. I got the model Normandy. That's actually I got 2.
I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
I guess they reopened it
A
with the
twin, and
legendary
he's still
edition.
hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Okay, yeah, let's just
What do you need me to do?
add it to the mission
My
list.
father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay,
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
let's see what our... I don't know. I don't think anyone wants to talk to Garrus. Just gonna leave him. Not just kidding.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Never mind.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Just need to calibrate a few things.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again.
Should we?
Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Should we drink or maybe later? Okay, let's drink. And at this point, if any one of you has a drink to have at home, have it now. So, everyone...
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Cheers.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
Will do. I do like her as well.
Lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Can I open up the options?
About leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
So, everyone, let's have a toast for you guys choose. Friends, Alliance, Fallen, Joker, or drunkenness. First one to select wins. And if nobody selects anything, I'll just... There we go. Friends it is.
To the people we care for.
Cheers.
May we never take them for granted.
Okay. Next floor. Go drop by at Krunt's place.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
See if he
Less
has
than a
anything.
finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
So apparently Quarians are not soft. Like, I wonder what they're made out of. It's just
What did Okier want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okier
Yeah, I
started
heard that.
teaching.
I saw it in the YouTube video.
When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed.
Guess we're gonna see that, because
pitiful.
EP said already on the Mass Effect 1 that we have to romance Tali.
You are the perfect Krogan. Can you live up to that? Or will this crap drag you down?
I was built to be the strongest, but maybe...
Yeah, it wasn't in the Mass Effect 1, but
That seems strange.
from this
I need
point
to
on,
think,
it's all about
but I
Tali.
am still strong. Say the word and your enemies die. That's enough for you. Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard. Unless there's lots of people saying someone else, but yeah, so far Tali is gonna be the target, and yes, we ended up with the Liara, 'cause we didn't really have options.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for it. They were just like the rest.
I was
Didn't give one
supposed to
shit
pick
about
this.
me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You're bitter as
Doesn't
hell.
sound like you're doing much living. Not for yourself.
What do you know? Cerberus lapdog, military stooge. You do nothing but live for other people. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game.
Yeah, I guess.
Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism with that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
That was a good one.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No,
Shouldn't you?
there's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
She's so polite. But yeah, I think wasn't in this because she was like shadow broker thing. Liara helped them to get Shepard, or yeah, she does. So
Back for more?
yes,
Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
so here's the lesson, since you guys did not know.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jesse was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her.
Teleportation.
Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. I remember Jesse's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jesse wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots. And he died right there. I killed my way across the terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jesse wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle.
So now you guys know about Jesse.
I don't take Jesse into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jesse just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face. So I went to blow him away and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jesse couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
But yeah, if you guys missed last week Friday, for the Friday Night Firefight, that was my personal remembrance for Saeed's voice actor and Jesse. So I was playing all evening as a human soldier, using either a Avenger or Lancer, because they're that model of rifles. So yeah, it was the voice actor actually died in 2013, and there was a Operation Tribute on the official game. So I redid that for last Friday, just because I felt nostalgic hearing Saeed speaking again. But anyways, Next things. Where to? So these are our options. Which mission should we do? Well, Omega and Citadel are not missions, but everything else basically is an Ilium. So there's Firewalker, Justiger, Assassin, Miranda, Help Jacob, Recruit Sally, and Project Overlord. Oh, Thane. To Ilium it is. Do we have probes? Yep. Who shall we take? Guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Kasumi. As Kasumi's friend, we could pick... Who knows about Ilium? So, yeah, let's take Saeed. Might as well. Not gonna spend the points now. We'll come back to that. Are we gonna be nice or
Welcome
mean?
to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Okay, thank you, Edie.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical destruction to Destiny Ascension.
25. Sell at 25.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you.
Oh.
It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
It's the,
What message were you asked to give?
the thing.
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Stop controlling or... I'll just ask. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Do we know?
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Well, turn out to be good.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay. Oh, it's, she also Sabir.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
She just had the class there without knowing that we actually come in. Like, she thought we were dead and she had the class ready. I'd say it's classified.
Nothing I can talk about. No offense, but Novaria was dealing with the enemy last time.
Damn, you're a hard ass. I'd forgotten that. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later. And don't forget to drink your beer.
Yeah. Sorry, mention. Yeah, we can talk to. Sorry. What's like here? Oh, this one.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Okay. Blue or red? Deal dialogue. Okay, let's go for blue.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Okay. Do we want them? Do shopping? You're being watched. Should we tell her that Gianna is after her, or...
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
What about the schematic? I want it.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her.
Ah,
all
God
this thing
dang
will
it.
ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Okay. Well, hopefully we still got the discount. Because I need biotic damage.
This looks interesting.
These are cheap-ish. Might as well buy that.
We can use this.
Yeah, might as well. Empty the store. Let's talk to her again.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing a Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Is this time real? I don't know what this means really. Like,
so do I actually get to talk to you this time, or do I need to help you do your job again?
Oh,
hey,
okay.
come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Can I ask?
Must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Okay, well, it's good to see you.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
So what about the beer?
Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Yes. Cause we're so cool, you know?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with consults and figure out what options.
You can actually get kisses from Aria Tlok as well.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding
I think
that I sign
Arik
the
is
place
happy
over to
with
him.
that.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that,
Oh, come on,
I'm
you
picking up
served
security
me that
tags
one.
now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay. But if you... I'll take that mean as be mean in the next encounter, which is here.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the... You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander...
But yeah, they did not
Hey,
fix
you know
this.
this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
But yeah, I'm disappointed that they did not fix this bug. And I already saw on the internet that the other conversation that should happen at this point is in the game still, but it's still inaccessible unless you have the Unless you edit the save file. Shoot his foot. Let's do that, CP. This one's for you.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Okay, let's see. Why is he here?
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Like a true role-playing game.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Well, he was like a hero.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
Okay, let's ask, what were you doing here?
I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over.
Sadly, we can't shoot him again.
Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Okay. Let me handle this or get lost. You guys pick. And
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
so, Carradine, I don't know if you remember, but this one is actually Liara's dad. Well, how dad can sorry be, but you know.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Sorry, CP. I was quite sure you already knew that. Oh, that's the, no, we don't want to talk to her. That's a wrong mission.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. Extremely high performance requirements.
He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
See, So we're gonna get more kisses.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
So if you need kisses, you just come to Ilium. Okay. Talk about sources now.
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well...
We just need info about Thane, because that's why we are here.
Now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
Okay, she needs help.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Yeah, sure.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
So let's ask from
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Okay, thank you.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Oh, we can already do this. Okay, so this is an option, but up to you guys when we do this. So.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
But until then, we are heading towards the Thane.
While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his drill heritage, no offense to the drill community was intended. Ilium News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to hack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
There we go. Serena.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
So, yeah, I guess we can't be a bit mean on this one.
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Yeah, where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killers. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it.
It's always the
Thane
mercs.
has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It's like a World Trade Center.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
But you've got a way in.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Yeah, we're good. So you guys can pick our teammates if, or we just go with Kasumi and Saeed.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
So, let's see. Kasumi and Saeed, I guess. Gotta save these points for now. Kasumi maxed out Shadow Strike, so I think we're just gonna have Deadly, if that's okay. And save the points. He can't really have anything else than Inferno or Concussive. A record concussive shot is better, and we're gonna save the rest of the points for now. I don't like the looks of the particle beam on Shepard's back, so let's do this.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Okay.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Hold on.
It's kind of funny though that there's no other car models than this one. It's like the whole galaxy is using one model of a car.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, I hate those. Really don't like those dock bots. Okay, I'm gonna change guns. You will have a sniper rifle. There we go.
Switch up! Change weapon!
Go hack away. Should we help?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
You're lucky? Sorry. What happened? So 1, 2, 3. You know the drill. And I think I might need to pour myself another beer while you guys make the decision. And if no decision is made, I'm just gonna select the middle one. God damn it, the beer foamed again.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs. I cannot breathe. Please, help me.
Fine.
That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Gotta keep moving if you want to find this assassin.
Take your time.
But it cost me Medical.
I think I'm better. I'm the other workers.
Well, you guys were silent.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Hey, boss? Did you try refresh, or is it from my end? Like it's like a distortion boss, or
Down you go. Down you go. Sweet. Going dark.
okay. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I noticed the for some reason there's odd like audio levels saying by the OBS. I don't know what causes that. I can't hear it, so it has to be from the mic. So let me just do a quick check. Hopefully I didn't pour beer on anything important. I didn't notice, at least. Might be my headset broken. Just do a quick. I think the level went down a bit. Okay, just a moment. I'm gonna disconnect my headset and re-plug it. See if that works.
Okay, you guys hear me now? So apparently the mic of the headset mic just broke. Is the volume okay? Yeah, I just swapped the mic. It's now the webcam. Okay, how about now? It's better. Yeah. Softer, like. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Let's see. It finally reappeared on the list, so.
Okay, is it better? Is it like normal now? Like this is the normal settings. Okay, no idea what happened, but reconnecting seems to work. Okay, let's continue. Thanks for letting me know. Perfect. Because I didn't hear anything, so. Yeah, the headset is getting old as well. I keep having like thing that the if adjusting the volume, sometimes the like it has a bit of a connection issues. So I have to like wiggle the volume button a few times to get the audio for myself to work from the both headphones, like both ears.
Sit down.
But nothing lasts forever. I just hope they would.
Critical system backup systems engaged. Routing power.
Yeah, I definitely need a new ones myself, but someday when I have the funds for that. Yeah, that it is. But I think that bossing sound is might be a software thing too, because a few times I've been trying to talk to the guys on the Xbox Live, and every time apparently I cause like a huge buzzing sound if I connect. And that is all. Oh, that is not good. Carried in.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the is not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Stay in cover. Like for me, Mini Z managed to break one of my phone, like my old phone. She was carrying it around and putting it into her mouth. So then the drool went like in between the display and the glass, and damn thing shorted out. Oh, she's doing good. She's no words yet. She doesn't talk. She understands some stuff. Like she knows how to point right animals on the book and stuff when asked. Like, yeah, no talking, but lots of movement. Like she runs and climbs like crazy. So hard to keep up.
Can't do that right now.
She is 1 year and 5 months. Yeah, she does. And when she does, I will very likely hope that she would take a break. I'm sure there's gonna be so much things to say.
Now you see me. Did I do that?
And when she's old enough, maybe we'll do a co-op stream with her.
Going dark.
Yeah, I just need to plug in the Wii U and play something with her, and
right now.
it's gonna be fun. I've been trying to like find some good kids games for Wii U, for just in case. Yeah, I know. We'll see. That's why we have the ban button. I have a ban button and I'm not afraid to use it. But anyways, that's gonna be like, even on the idea, it's gonna be not this year at least, because she currently don't know how to play games. Yeah, I'm totally totally hyped for the time when she actually knows how to play games, and totally gonna beat Little... Oh, can't walk there. Totally gonna beat Little Big Planet with her. Oh, I was too aggressive. Way too aggressive.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Hostile forces have engaged.
impact shot.
Okay. Gotta shoot them in the head.
This'll put him down.
Oh, he was still alive? Oh no, there was the other guy. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Not trying to advance too fast, and they had the wrong guns.
Switching guns.
Hey, think you went in here?
We'll go get him.
You go.
Now you see me.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Hostile down. This'll put him down.
Okay, well, they are being aggressive now.
Going dark. Systems engaged.
There we go.
Poking.
Right between the eyes.
But I cried in between those guys.
Did I do that?
Hell of a shot.
Okay, I need to advance. There's gonna be more and more enemies. That was dead.
System failing. Plant. Rerouting power.
Okay.
Twitch!
Firing an impact shot.
Take cover. Stay in cover.
Casualty.
I need more shields.
See me.
Well done, Saeed. Just take that.
This'll put him down.
Okay, there we go. go here first. Okay, what do we do with these guys?
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yes, sort of. No. 1, 2, 3. Nothing else. I'm gonna choose the middle. Middle it is.
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
That's sweet. An assassin with a heart of gold.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Okay,
I wouldn't stay
keep
here
going.
too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving.
Those ammo.
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
Slim to none. Let's be ready for it.
Okay.
Have a pleasant day.
Saeed.
Now you see me.
Saeed just has to stand like right in front.
That's not my shield!
Gun deployed.
Go. Sometimes you just have to be a bit aggressive.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
So what do we do with this guy?
Under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Will do.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
We're gonna be mean then.
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
How about goodbye?
There you go, Carradine. Hopefully you enjoyed that.
He's all over the place.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels.
Going silent.
There we go.
Going silent.
What happened to my warp?
Mind over matter.
Got stuck in the box.
Hostile contact.
Okay, anything to pick up? So, you haven't found the horizon yet, Clarion. So, still like... Oh, what's that? Viper.
It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond.
Damn it.
Okay, let's go here.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
That's really not a good idea.
I don't want to hurt you.
You know what?
But I will. I said.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon,
Slow and easy.
I don't like people waving guns at me.
my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Not that one.
I shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's a clean headshot. Sniper rifle, I'd guess.
Just ask.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Okay.
There are still mercs up here. You should get
Let's
to
go
the lower
find
levels.
Thane.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. No, what, oh. No. Totally misclicked. It was like instantly over. Oh well. Vanguard.
Weakening their integrity. Firing concussive shot.
Go.
Now you see me.
So that worked well. It's like a nice teamwork between me and Katsumi.
Forget the explosives. He's already passed.
Just use concussive shots there. Flashbang there. It's a commando.
now you see me. There.
All you have to do is just get next to them and point the barrel into their head to get a headshot. Or close to it.
This might be useful.
There we go.
We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Let's do that. Followed by... Okay. Followed by that. I think it fell away. I have a feeling this is one of those situations where there's an infinite number of enemies. And a huge wind.
What the hell are you waiting for? Kill them!
Mind over matter.
Sit down!
Oh, they shot to me. That's rocket drones. Okay, side, just hold on. Hold on, man. Just don't go crazy. Patience. That's one. There we go. Easy peasy. Ah,
This'll put him down.
Sumi's back up. Oh, come on. I hate when the character, like, I don't know if this was an issue in the original, but the Shepard keeps popping off the cover when I'm aiming something. Don't like that.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Focus fire. Going silent. We've got him. Focus fire on my target. Hey,
I don't know where the target is, but
this'll break him down. Lights out.
I know what you mean. Like, I've always had trouble sleeping, but like before Minizy, at least I could like sleep during daytime and whenever I can. But now all those times are limited, so the sleep issues just keep getting worse. But
Shepard.
oh well.
You're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Okay.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far.
That's what she
Now
said.
what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
You should have a cup of tea carried in.
When I'm
That
finished
should
dealing
help.
with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
I was wondering when you'd show up.
So, are we gonna be nice or mean to Thane? Let's go ask if he's okay, hello.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize.
If you say so.
But prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Okay.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Yeah, we'll find a way, or that will change.
My ship will be the first.
You'd like me to protect humans I've never met, from aliens no one knows anything about, by going to a place no one's ever returned from?
That's the gist of it.
This was to be my last job.
Is there one more?
I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
There we go. Got the assassin for free.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Okay, what's the problem, Jacob?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We're gonna be nice to him, so give him a chance.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Okay, let's go here. Just gonna check up on Thane at this point. Unless Kelly says otherwise. Okay, getting low on stuff, but also Joker. Of course we're gonna meet Joker.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless...
Minor spike in the primary core, compensating. Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. Talk to Kelly and then Thane. And everyone else that Kelly recommends.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Oh, he's tough.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper.
Are we gonna be flirty?
Be all right.
You know what? I could use that.
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That's all.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new
So we're
message
going to
at
see
your private
Jack
terminal.
and Thane. Encrypted. Elusive man, yes, we did a vagrant. Lisbeth. Oh right. Yeah, I remember her. Got it. I do not know who this prisoner was. Billy? Okay. Robin Reeve. Just fan mail. Shadow broker intel for Liara. So Thane is in here, I think. Yeah. Of course, it says it down right there.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Okay. Upgrades?
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Okay. Enhancement. Oh, I was hoping for this, but don't have the money for it. Well, the materials.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Let's ask.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Kind of feels stupid. Like, if you can't handle the climate, why be there?
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Okay, if you say so. So, next one, I'm gonna go meet Jack. After that, you guys get to pick where do we go next.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Okay,
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down
yes,
the chain it
Caridine,
was.
she is.
They thought they were so clever.
But
Turns
you
out,
have to
mess with
remember,
someone's head
she's
enough, they turn
biotic.
A scared kid into an all-powerful
There's a
bitch.
biotic chair.
Fucking idiots.
It's remastered, you know? Exactly, biotic chair.
The elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pravia where they tortured and drugged me.
Yeah, I know.
I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Talk about it further, we'll do it at some point, or not. Up to you guys. But yeah, Carradine, like, that's something that kind of disappointed me as well. It's like they had so many chances of like ironing out every little things, and they didn't take it.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
1, 2, 3. I'm not sure which one to pick.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, actually, let's do a quick stop here. Let's swap our armor a bit. So we have Blood Dragon. We could do that. Do a Terminus. I don't think I've ever used this. Cerberus. Not too bad. Not too bad either. Okay. Let's go for this. I'm just gonna headshot damage. Could use that. Weapon damage. I'm just gonna go for bonuses here. Oh, this is a good one. Gonna go for that. Trying to get something. This. Weapon damage 3. Or shields. Okay. Then that's what we do. It's quite heavy looking. So let's see, what are our options for the missions? So there's the options. Where to next? Oh, there's Recruit Tali behind Phoenix massing. So that's one. It's just hidden there. Tali it is. And who do we bring? That's the question. Okay, Garrus and who do we need on the ground? It's gonna be Geth. Miranda, maybe? She has the overload. That can be really useful. So I'm gonna bring her. Just give that weird outfit. Okay, let's max out warp. Gonna have the heavy. Garrus increase the concussive shot. Oh, overload. Yeah, definitely go with that. It's gonna be so useful in the this mission. She can't really have anything, so increase warp. Let's give her a Madoc as well. We like that, and Viper is good. Alright.
Our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Totally forgot this. Run through the light then.
Having serious issues with my shields.
We need to stay out of the sunlight.
Silai. Just thinking about the these parody videos on the internet about the Mass Effect series.
Incoming dropship.
Called Gamer Poop. About Mass Effect. How they use the word Silai in that. Come on. Okay, lots of sunlight there. Of course, the Geth don't have problem with their shields.
This should punch through their armor. Snipe the scope and drone. should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
This looks interesting.
Looks good. Like they should have added the same rules for the Geth. Would have been nice. Found actually quite nicely. Okay, this door is unopenable. Yep.
Fire in the hole!
Oh no, I'm gonna lose my gun. But this is the one of the silly thing is that you pick up the gun and it automatically sets it up for your whole squad. Oh.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Beta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Okay.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell.
Yeah, we know that.
Across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Perfect.
Full position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Well, no more Quarians.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Scoped and dropped!
Thank you, Garrus. If I ever get remarried, Garrus will be my best man. Well, I complete the divorce first, but, you know. You get the point.
We've got close targets.
God dang it. There's too many Geth. It's not a very good cloak, considering like that the I can still target the hunter. Okay, I need to get in.
One less to worry about.
Demo charges.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Okay. Let's pick them up. Where's the second one? Oh god dang it.
Enemy combat.
This gun is so unstable compared to the Locust I just had. Okay, it kills shields fast. Okay, Miranda, can you just... Oh, nice. Keep using that. Now both of you, just fry that thing.
Shield down.
Oh. Now it's the hard part. Get out.
Concussive shot ready. We're taking too much fire. We head to the left and flank them.
Just use the overload, guys. There we go, Miranda's back up. I'm just gonna check that route in case I'm missing some good items or anything. Well, 100 credits. Okay, let's use that. sniping positions.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Yeah, moving clear. Oh, iridium. We'll take that.
These buildings are Quarian. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's worth it.
More credits? I was kind of hoping for
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads.
for some tech.
Sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
No, where's Tali?
Door to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Hello.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's
There you
Shepard.
go, CP. We're getting our favorite girl.
You show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Geth space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot.
Oh, sorry.
Call Rieger and what's
I
left
thought
of the Marines
trying to be as nice as possible to Tali.
It's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Okay, let's ask about using
Would it
Normandy.
help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Okay, sorry, I'm just pouring my last beer. Sadly, it's the last one. But... oh, God damn it! Keep keep spilling the
It
foam
looks like
all the
somebody sealed
time.
the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Okay. Well, here's gonna be a decision to make with the Rieger.
Spotted.
Oh. Just you overload that.
I love this rifle. Not that one. One less to work. I love this rifle.
Not very keen of trying to waste bullets, especially with this gun.
Scratch one. Yeah. Not that one.
Come on, take cover. Don't need shield. You guys both.
There we go. Enemy down.
Yeah. No, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do with Rhaegar. Just need to get to him first. It's taking longer than I expected. Okay, there we go. Let's throw a couple of these. Followed by this. It's not an annoying sound. We could listen to that all day. Take down that. You take down that.
Go, Dan! What's left to worry about? Fail.
Enemies in front! There we go! Yes!
Another prime.
There we go! Enemy down!
Come on. Just gonna throw that to the prime. She's staying still. Followed by another one. Followed by a warp. I don't know what Garrus is shooting, but it's definitely not the prime.
Enemy down! Perfect! Enemy!
Garrus, let's take one down.
Knock that one.
Finish that off. I wish I could have a better shield, but oh well. Okay, now I think it's boss fight of this place. They should have had those in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
Definitely like old times.
Ooh. So, gonna talk to this guy.
Get to cover. Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
So the options basically are: let this guy help us in the fight and possibly get injured or die, or we tell him to back off and make sure he's alive. So that's the decisions you guys have to make.
Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Okay.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Okay.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger.
And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Okay. Let him help, and hopefully he survives. But if he dies, this one's on you, TP.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some gas.
Keep us alive.
No, I'm gonna kill one.
Watch out!
Okay, I need to get close. That is the sunny side. You guys throw that.
No!
Combat looting for the win. Miranda, kill that. Okay, you. So many of them, I can't get moving.
One less to worry about.
There we go.
Burn, you bastard.
Watch out!
Yeah, I'm trying to watch out.
The Colossus is back on its feet.
How do you like that?
Okay, he sounds angry. Okay, I want Garrus. Take cover there. Oh no. God dang it. There. Miranda. No, not there. Like right about here. Throw that.
Affirmative. Going to ground.
Oh no, don't loot. I'm gonna shoot. I think we can do this, CP. Rieger might survive. Okay, there goes the Colossus. We still have a destroyer to deal with. Oh, that was a bad move. And down goes Garrus. Ah, perfect.
Just a second. I locked
That went a lot better than I expected.
There, that should do it.
Let's take some iridium. Just gonna check this side. We made a good progress. A lot better than I hoped. And that should be it. Let's go get Tally.
Just let me finish this download.
Is it an illegal download? You know, Tally, piracy is a crime.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
It's funny that in this game the whole theme is about the dark energy, and they kinda like changed it all for the Mass Effect 3. But yeah, well, Tally's with me now.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the
Is she
data
a
to the
fish?
Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
Quite
I see
human-like.
that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
That's gonna be nice. gonna go talk to Joker. Then we're gonna talk to Kelly, see if anyone else needs talking to. And then we're gonna deal with Tali. That's the plan for now.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's talk to Kelly.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I do too.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Oh, that was fast. I hope so. That's what we're going for.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, so Morden...
I'll be here if you need. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You just said that, Kelly. Transfer request. It's about Tali. Yep. Someone we saved in the Tantius Towers. God. Oh, just to mark it. Read. Okay, so talk to Morden. There's gonna be lots of loyalty missions to do. Check that. Okay.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yep.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Yep.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team.
We can check that out.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student.
Eventually we need to go there for the grunt anyways.
Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
And try to find the combustion manifold. Okay, so engineering for Tali, and might as well check on Grunt, because his mission is becoming available as well. Even if Kelly didn't say about that.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Shepard.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Let's go for
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Okay. Yeah, we can actually afford it, but We'll check those later.
Let me know if you get the components for the shield enhancements. We'll need them against the collectors.
Okay.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
How is Rieger?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions
We actually
related
talked
to
about
defense
this in the
or
last
needing
game.
immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Okay.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Okay.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
No, I'm the one in charge.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
Okay, well, we don't trust them, so...
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help.
Well,
For
Luna,
now,
stick
I should
grenade.
get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. So we are basically waiting for the missions.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. I knew this girl once, Asari, good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Okay. And back to CIC. So we got Tali now. That's good. Another shotgun user. Gonna do a proper save. And I think this is a good time to call it quits for today. So thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for the follows. And tomorrow at same time, we're gonna go with the Retro Sunday and play more of Breath of Fire. It's gonna be lots of fun as always. So until then, everyone have a good Saturday, and hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hey Wally, you're welcome, man. And yeah, more Mass Effect on next Saturday. We're gonna do this every Saturday until it's done. So, see you guys later.